I'll get songs. I'll get music. There we go. I was just equipping people with accessories because I forgot to do that while I was grinding. So let me finish that. And we'll continue. That. Do 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 do. That. Cool. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm sorry there was no stream yesterday. I was really tired and fell asleep. So when I woke up, I was really late and I was like, I didn't feel up to streaming. So I decided I would do it today. We'll be lurking a bit. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Always appreciated. Hopefully I can get past Kevin's route so that we can chat about it. Because I know that's what you wanted to do. I actually head out of... No, I can't head anywhere. Oh my god, I can make, I can make, Kevin throw basketball. Oh, damn.
For real?
I gotta know what he says. Oh, so close.
For real?
This is the only minigame that I dislike. There we go.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Very fun. Which main story quest will I check out first? Let's go to Bracer Guild. Excuse me, ladies. You know, because Kevin has such a great relationship with Bracers. Huh. Are you the traveling priest? You don't see many of them at our guild branch. The temple never notified us of any developments, though. Oh. I'm just here on a little investigation, nothing to fuss him over, really. An investigation from the church. What about, I wonder? Yeah, I wonder that too. He hasn't told me anything. And who are these people accompanying you? Uh-oh. Think she's setting off her warning bells. Well, neither of us really look like the usual crowd of traveling priests would be running in with. Though, I wouldn't say the biggest sore thumb in our group would be Rufus. Not to assume, but are you the pair who are acting as subordinate substitute for the Spriggans in Edith last spring? We'd heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. Red alert! The guilds meaning our personal data. It keeps us on a leash and close in case of emergencies. Too precautious for a price of one. This might put a damper on things. On the contrary, God. My voice is dying. Oh yeah, I got a present in the door. I got my game. My game arrived. I'm gonna wait until opening it until the end, cause yeah, we'll just wait until the end of the game. That way we won't have to worry about spoilers. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt, afraid we're gonna have to capitalize. As it so happens, we're currently carrying out a bit for SPG on the behalf of the Save Spriggan. You are? Does that mean that this excursion is what Swin and Nadia are doing before, then? After a fashion, yes. God. To that end, we are assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, our reports don't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for a more detailed account. Not to mention, he bears a striking resemblance to you. No, my imagination's just running wild. I suppose I can take Swin and Nadia's words that this isn't a ruse of any sort, though. There you have it. Then, I've got these odd jobbers here lending me a hand with my investigation. I just dropped by the guild to ask if anything out of the ordinary's been going on. Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it the rise of travel. You see, Talbar, oh my god, I can't read. Talbar is expecting to host almost as many people for a launch day as it did during last film festival. Other cities are in the same boat. Apparently, it's drawing a lot of eager eyes from the Central East. Well, we do call the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone would be hyped up. But even if they weren't, there'd still be Central Eastern investors falling all over to get at their business ventures on. Was there anything else of note? Oh god. Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it would be in irregular weather. By now, the region should have already entered its autumn rainy season. But this year, there's been an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents as her to deal with. Sounds about right. Already figured as much getting here. Anyhow, we'll be back to bother you for more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spriggan is worthwhile. This is not to say I don't have my concerns about the subject of your investigation, though. Yeesh. Looks like the receptionist is keeping in four walls up between us. Not gonna be an easy swing, this one. Well, there is a limit in the amount of leeway Sven and Nadia can can afford us. In any case, we ought to follow their predecessors' footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we might be of service to the Tarbra branch? Arkwright Solutions proprietor undertakes the occasional case for the guild, I'm told. Right. Like subcontracting on certain wanted monsters and things like that. You gonna play Exterminator again? Just kill me now. There. You got nothing to lose building better bridges with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you let us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true that we don't have enough manpower to deal with any wanted monsters and such right now. A little delegation would definitely take the weight off our soldiers. Are you sure it's no trouble? Hey, that's what a clergyman's would pass up a chance to make this town a little bit safer. If you insist, then alright, I'll pass you over one of our cases. Appreciate you handling this for SPG. Bounty! Okay. So long as it integrates us with the guild, some degree, I consider the effort well spent. Yeah. Gotta gain whatever ground this Mox Spriggan work can get us.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
The Subsera has been added to your travel menu. Ha. Oh my god, we're going out to the desert. In a minute though. We have one more story quest, and then we can go to the entertainment district and finish side quest.
Okay, let's go for another.
Oh. Damn, the girl, it's auto-scrolling!
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Meryl.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did the school festival show together, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are?
Whoopsie. Whoops. Sorry, pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who dance their way into everyone's thongs and the silver screen. Why are you confused, Meryl? Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me before. Oh, that should explain it. Do you, at least remember me, Miss Ein?
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. Mm-hmm. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help but notice that Van and crew were there one moment and gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. And from there, I was led to that weird place. Through the hows and whys of it all, still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you enough for what you did back then. You have nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all. Exactly. After all the kindness you showed me, it's only right that I show some in return. Not that I'm falling, but I'm glad to hear you were there for her. So, this guy's your leader, and the girl's his little sister, and the priest on top of that. Makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group is all over the place now, and that even I can't come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again? It never worked in the first place. You know Arkwright. And I actually go far ways. Used to be pals, palled up when all the time when Dingo Brad too. So, no need to be suspicious, though, okay? Just treat us like you treat every traveling clergyman. Really here with the church, then I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are indebted to Van, and so I trust to his good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all there is to it? Shahina, can you leave the good first impression, please? Woohoo! Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing you that homecoming performance you two will be putting on. As far as Morel, I'm betting you got all your sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep. I'm actually here on business trip to cover the certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I'm even meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now I'm curious. It's a lot busier than we expected, though. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Aw, this is nothing. My schedule's still got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But, all this hassle really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work, side gigs, and still keeping a personal life without a sweat. Personal life, eh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh my god. Oh, well, it's just something Mel Magazine editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up a major piece, he'd always put some time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tarbar, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? That whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to Vaughn and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there's definitely less for a crowd during the event. Makes me a more relaxing stay that way. Really know your stuff, Onion Head. always say, the perfect time for a vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point that he was trying to make. If only he could have seen the festival food stalls were selling. Given that we sounded like it ended on a happy note, I'm sure that you'll have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make our homecoming performance. It's going to be so much fun. There'll be plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay it on us. Oh, while you're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Can I even assist with matters of the heart? Kevin. Nope. No. No, you cannot. Oh, God. After all, listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in today's work for the man of the cloth. Dudes, do we remember when he did this on Estelle? He did this exact thing to Estelle. That's not... What a clown. You sure from the church, or you not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm the priestliest they come. Sure you are. I mean, compared to Wolsey, yes. Right? Compared to Wolsey, absolutely yes. God. Well, that was a lovely long chat. But what were we meant to be looking for exactly? Only for the father here can say, though he looks to be obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? From our conversation just now? Nothing gets by you, does it? Couldn't have gotten him to Lord Argaris for me on my own, though, so props for where they're due. Now then, on to our little activity. You smelly rotten. You were just a means to an end, then? Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish in the oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be oh yeah, it's telling me that I can fish. Yeah, okay. I get you, game. We can fish. Uh-huh. You can now fish in Kevin's route. Yay. Alright. Well.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Eastern culture and
Store?
Okay, let's go about the entertainment district. It's looking like a hustle and bustle in these parts. Just crawling back where we should be staying. Oh, I don't think the inn's so bad. There's... the food there's perfectly delicious. You can stay in the hotel some other time, okay? So, same plan as the culture district? Just go around checking a few places out? Aside from the Altitude Hotel, other parts of interest include the high-end casino, up-and-coming movie studio, and Vega Films. The area is simply abound of attractions, buffering the city's pleasure moniker. We don't come here to play, though, in case you need a reminder. Still, those spots Should give us a pretty good read on the situation around town, too. Might even hit up as many as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course. Okay, we actually have to go to the casino.
Let me ask you this. Damn it. Okay.
Take a look at our wares, sold with pride. What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Oh, they're showing Orbital movies here. I couldn't see them last time since I was stuck as a hollow.
Looks like they just opened it. I admit, some of those flicks look good.
We might as well stop in. It could be a good way to take a load off.
How can I help you? Please come again.
Welcome.
New plugins. Alright, anything that I want to absolutely get. I will hold off for now. Got some P2s, mine 2s. I don't want to be buying these because I'll probably get them in the garden anyway.
Thank you very much.
Can we go yet?
Maybe I'll give these Orbital films a try.
Hey there! Good to have you. Until next time.
Whew. I don't think I read this, and I should, probably. Simulated flight, yeah. This afternoon, the simulated flight frame, commonly known as the dummy unit, that launched during the Project Star Staker's second phase, was retrieved from the oceans south of the Republic, which, with this, the Aerospace Force declared the final test before the manned flight a success. In addition, they announced the final phase of the Project Startaker and the official launch will commence on July 12th. The recovered simulated flight frame came equipped with a dummy cockpit block and various measuring apparatus. During this experience, the flight frame remained in outer space for 24 hours, but the temperature and the atmospheric pressure, oxygen certain and ration levels inside the cockpit were within acceptable limits for the duration of the test, confirming that humans can survive inside it for extended periods of time. It's expected. Until the unit at the same time of type of life support equipment will be used to launch on the 12th. The experiment has been proved to amount they can entering the atmosphere, intense wind pressure, the spacecraft Oh my god, it's all talking about space stuff and the oceans, the official launch. passenger. The Torbad Daily. The space program was efficiently crowded during the summer season. A number of early in July shot up by 20% compared to last year's. This may be reaching the lofty heights of the film festival, but the headcount spike is still nothing to sneeze at. As you might expect, the space program is a major contributing factor to the recent increase in foot traffic. Scores of people from Central East have been taking trips to the Republic and subsequently using Torbad as a stopover. Further new businesses related to the space program have caught the eye of the Central Eastern investors, and quite a number of affluent individuals have come to scope them out. You know what I want to know? Why isn't Oliver coming to the Republic to witness this? Right? Olivier should be here. So should Chloe, in a sense. Both of them should be here for this. Like, as representatives of their country, they should come and witness it. Because it's a monumental thing. It should be like the fucking Western Zemuria Trade Conference thing. It's Raging Sandstorms are back to vengeance! Yeah. Okay. Not that I have laundry, but okay.
Welcome! Come on in!
Oh god! You got Wolves Requiem and this. This looks cool as shit. Shinobi Punk Iazoya. It's a shame that the Reese one isn't here. I would love for Kevin to watch that. We're all going to see the movie? That's cool. Van can't do that. Van has to pick like only 1 or 2 people. Alright. In the remote parts of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed its own unique way, Allura Lot. In this city controlled by wicked crops, mega crops, there were those who work in the darkness to complete any job so long as the mirror was right. And they were known as the Ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent out a request for the master ninja, named Iazoya, rumored to be amongst the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of the resistance group, whose goal was to free the city from the corrupt overlord. Iazoya quickly located the resistance hideout and quietly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's uninspiring will will, to achieve her goals, manage to pierce and melt Izoa's heart. Long frozen over from his dark past, having been forced to live life on the blood-soaked path, he hoped Kataya and had shown him what more than enough reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve.
Oh boy.
This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil mage's C-suite! Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kamita, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Somebody took inspiration from Shizuku and fuck it, what's his name? You know, that Kanone? No. You know who I'm talking about. The dude that's name's escaping me right now. We'll run into him soon. Well, that certainly was a unique still. The plot was sure interesting enough, at least. Despite its particular blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of the poetic justice, as well as celebrating the human resilience. As an exquisite balance of selection of elements made to the compelling tale and that failed to bore me to even for a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I didn't know if you fully understood the position of the ninja in the other worlds. Yeah, in some sense, they were like your everyday assassins, while in other words, they were a whole different vibe to them. But I liked to conceal their weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page out of their book. And how about you, LP? What did you think of the movie? I really liked the part where Izay met Kanane. Oh yeah. Is the whole human drama aspect of what grabbed you, then? Well, it is a story about Izay becoming human after all. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication up until the point when he finally comes to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, he begins to walk alongside Kanata, it's a fascinating story. I'm fairly surprised you found yourself in identifying with the character learning how to be human. True. You did go pretty in-depth with showing off the aspects of the story. And hearing all that, it's no wonder you drew you in as it did Lapis. Oh hey, they're selling brochures, yeah! Give me the brochure. No! I do not have connection events. Interesting.
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
What have we here?
Sweets.
So this is the famous altar. Is that kind of thing
Having fun? Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
What the goddess
Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner! Taking in the skyline from our own personal suite!
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
No. Huge. Do I have to go up higher?
Quick question.
Ooh, slave traders! Yay! Yay! So good. I'm so glad that Trails is into the Trails going into the slave trade stuff. Oh my god. Great. Uh-huh. Nope. God damn it. Oh yeah. Viola. She was just jealous of Charizard, if I remember correctly. That was her. She was like super jealous. Like, cause Sharo's had the same background as her, but she found happiness and she didn't. It was like, yeah, but I mean, Shara worked hard. So.
So this is the legendary Algemera, eh? What of you?
Let me hear this voice again.
So this is the legendary Algemera, eh? What of you?
This voice sounds familiar.
So this is the legendary Algemera, eh? What of you?
Is this Yoon? Is this Yoon Kafai? Oh my god! It is!
Huh? You folks staying here too?
My god.
My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
Why is this guy just popping out of the blue every so often? If only. Are you a guest at the hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night.
Uh-huh. And you're going where?
But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
The suite? Oh, why can't that be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program, but those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Oh yeah, guess so. Does Rufus recognize him? Right? No, right? No, he's never seen Yukon 5, right? But wouldn't he have heard of him? Kind of? Like, he was in the intelligence division for, like, the longest time, right? I think that Kevin should know who this guy is. Might they?
Well, anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Nope. Take that! Quit it!
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
Okay. I'm gonna have a mission for Reen. Reen has to bonk this old dude in the head. God, so freaking jealous. You need to be like that when I'm old. Just spiking your blood pressure like that, and you're not even make it there. Rufus, Kevin, is something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah. Guess we'll have to just let it go for now. No, we don't. Ooh. would have thought that I'd be a paradise like this, smack dab in the middle of a desert. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should take this opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I found him in a place like this. Yeah! Kevin knows exactly who this is. Good, thank God. Okay, so does Rufus, it seems, as well. I'm not surprised Rufus knows who this is, because he would. Again, Rufus was like in the intelligence division, right? It makes sense.
This is the famous
Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
What informants? What do you want about, Kevin?
I can exchange your tokens for prizes. Thank
I
you
have
very much.
informants? Well, I'll scope out my informants after this. I still have side quests to finish up. I haven't even started the other one. Okay. Driving in this Nada. No.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
I can actually drive a car? What?
Oh,
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
No mercy. Open wide.
Get where they go.
Open wide.
Rather a waste of time.
Okay.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh, treasure!
Okay. Get back in.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Did we do this before? I don't remember this. But maybe we could do this before. There's a treasure chest.
This cutie has booty.
Ooh.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Sandstorm.
Not this way.
But we have map to get. Okay. Nope. Okay. God, there are so many things to do. God damn. Oh. Excuse me. What the heck is this way?
We can make a brief stop here.
Yeah, but why would we want to make a brief stop here? Is this important? You have a boss fight here later? Weird.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
It's weird that there's a save point here, though. What, like, why is there a save point here? Why is there a save point here? Can we go further? I wonder if we can. I wonder if we're gonna go past here somehow. There's a sandstorm in the way, but so we can't go any further. But like, I wonder. It's just weird that there'd be a save point, you know?
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus. Not this way.
Yeah, yeah.
Whee! Faster, faster!
We definitely can go past here at some point. There's treasure.
We've hit a stopping point.
Oh no, it's Almana. It's the Almana music. Do, 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 do. Maybe these guys aren't unmounted. Maybe these are just thug mafia goons. Can you now? About that.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Ah, get wrecked!
Impossible!
Get wrecked! Fucking Kevin one-shotted them with his fucking ass crap. That's amazing. I know. No. Who dat? No! Yeah, we get our boots. Those boots are made for walking, and that's just what I'll do. I don't recognize those boots. Who be that? Oh my god. Did Jessie go to jail? Oh my god.
Check that one off the list.
Are just rewards.
Oh yeah! Great, leveled up finally. Alright. Back to the entertainment district.
Hustle up, gang.
I want to go watch the live broadcast.
Play already! Hey, stop on by! sort this Forest PG out in no time.
Hey, stop on by!
Okay. Before I do that...
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
I consider all the shops now, right? Yeah, except for the casino.
So this is the famous Ultra.
Got a moment?
So this is the famous Ultra Mirror.
Let me ask you this.
Drool.
Zoom, zoom!
Storm?
Central Eastern Cult. So fascinating. This market's got everything.
You're having a good one, listeners.
Nothing to say, Kevin?
Grant us your blessing.
Nothing? No dialogue? Nothing? Nothing? Man.
A moment of your time.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
A moment of your time.
Desert of Legends. Nom.
Passing marks, I suppose.
Are just rewards.
Speaking of, oh damn. Alright, back out to the desert we go.
Away we go!
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
So we're heading straight for this church just up here, so you can get that. I think that's the monster I need to exterminate.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
prepped up.
Treasure spotted.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
That bad? Okay, have we gotten everything? I think so. The rest of these are somewhere I cannot go. I maintain that we will be coming back to the
Off
server.
we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Most certainly we'll be coming back to the server. Otherwise, how else am I gonna get the treasure?
Faster, faster!
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. Nadia!
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
I got the heat.
I believe in you, S!
Sight, activate!
Let's get serious.
Here we go!
Here you go!
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it!
Here you go!
Okay!
Ulrich Shores.
Heather Asunder! Luke Gang! Nadia! Take it away!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
Oh, come
I
on.
believe in you, S!
I follow!
I'll get you for that.
Extra whip!
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Oh, come on.
Done.
Extra whip!
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Stop missing.
Now I'm mad! Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
I got the heat.
I believe in you, S!
Extra whip!
Too slow. You're done!
Okay!
Can you withstand this?
Countdown! Luke Gang!
Okay!
You're mine. Ready to throw down? Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Your go, Rufus.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Victory or nothing!
Consider the gauntlet taken, then.
Disperse!
One for the road.
Okay.
I follow.
Now I'm mad. There's a pick me up. I believe in you, S.
Lendigate. And here. You're dead for.
You messed up.
If it's a fight you want,
Easy does it.
we need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
Good chance. Let's get serious. Here we go.
Now, fight with your fullest might. Do it to it.
Say your prayers.
Hope you heard. Here we go.
Do it to it.
Say your prayers.
Hope you heard.
That's his second stigma on the ground. That's very cool.
What to do?
Take it away.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. That's your cue, boss.
You're mine.
I won't show any mercy. Enemy down! You got it, Kevin!
There.
Like
Thanks a
that.
million. Here we go. VOC activate. Here we go.
I'm all over it.
Here we go. Kevin.
Aye, aye.
Dead.
Still a long haul to go.
Yay! Bring on the buffs.
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
Oh god, Law is gonna go up again. Oh my god. Need to get more Chaos and Gray. Alright,
Let's head out.
Alright. To Casino! We need to know who Kevin's informants are. Imagine it being Barmani. Actually, can I see from here? Kind of? Oh! Oh my god! It's Jack and Hal! Yeah!
Cool.
Oh my god, he's gambling! Are you serious? A freaking flush? Cheater! Must have! Couldn't have beaten me!
Cheated? Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid.
Why would you gamble against Jack? Why? Why would you do this to yourself?
Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack? A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Well, I'll be able to dare you out, sir. In the back. No! I got every last coin in my mirror back. Oh, how can I possibly thank you enough?
Just hope you've learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly. But if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could.
Nice job, pal.
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Get punched in the gut. Man, you gift the game never gets to any dealer. No wonder you made a bestseller material.
Wait a sec. No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Of course Jack knows Kevin.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material. I see, you're referring to Gambler Jack. Yep, it's too long, Trevor and Hal. Care for a little catch-up? Oh boy. So you know them, huh? I took the words right out of my mouth. Don't realize you guys have already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, the no-good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. As a lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van, too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys, though. And that's even counting sunglasses over there. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke quite a bit. I'm giving your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Real flattering, as if there's any way around. We just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet, here's the household name himself, in the flesh. Don't suppose I should be calling you John Doe now. Please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what were you doing earlier? We was gambling, right? Did you make a lot of money? You looked like as though you won a big. He did, but it was on the behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artist. So, we took it at her request to clear her debts, and gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So he cheated, huh, too? Even though you called him out for it. It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Teach me your ways, O saint of opportunities. I tried vacationing, in your squalor. This time, the time is nigh that we manipulate the assets of our hundredfold. Let's not add scamming to our rep sheet, alright? Not exactly the most coveted crowd here. Huh. Must be some especially thorny circumstances if they're throwing in with them. Not like it ever did. Not like it ever did anyway when I got roped into the mix. And the two of us here were more than that. Just a game of proximity joker, though, aren't you? Gotta be damn good reason for you would scout your way into Tavern now of all times. Running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info, and you want me to provide it. Adds Tails. Oh boy. Tails. Ugh. Then that's that then. I'll take one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even gonna ask me about it first? This could be a real stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insight on our own. Unbelievable. That exchange just now. Felt like the conversation was over before I could even praise it. Watching the old farts try to out-cool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know? Ditto to that. A flip was probably rigged from the get to go like this anyway. Well, excuse me for trying to make this trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the results, please. Wouldn't want us to grown men bursting out the waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What does he want us to look into? Well, I know you want the word on the street is in the Tharbard of 20 years ago. Whispers in the wind, you wouldn't find it in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh, brother. Always with the insane asks. Fine, we'll find out if any. I'll reach out if we find anything. But just so you know, our Bibles are gonna be sky high on this one, got it? Sure do. I'll leave it to you. "20 years ago? Am I getting that right? We want to know what happened in Talbert 20 years ago? Why the heck is that important? What was 20 years ago? Like, that's further back than Sky. That's before Sky. The fuck? Is that before the Salt Pail? Can I get confirmation that the Salt Pail was more than 20 years ago, Jess? Because maybe this has something to do with the Salt Pail. Maybe. If Jess is even here. They seemed awfully quick to give in. Wonder what it was that made the difference. Yeah, especially with such a broker's request. I mean, where do you even start with gossip of 2 decades old? Well, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. Girls as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here. I think we're ready to move on. But the slots and card games look so much fun! I know, Lapis. I'm afraid we'll have to wait until a proper adult to enjoy them, as with the alcohol. Grrr. Let's just go. No! Connection event? What? Connection events are now available on Kevin's route. Now then, we fumbled around a bit. I'm pretty sure we got everything I need. Well, the staff just confirmed a few things by my own, but What's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion isn't it actually a fit better than anyone else I know. What? Don't tell me there's a walking, talking onion out there. I hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. Is he talking about Wolsey? Kevin, you'd want to be very careful insulting Wolsey if he hears you. Or not! He's referring to the old man who heads the Liberals' foremost research firms, their crisis management capabilities only to Marduke's. He's referring to Liberals' foremost research firms? What? Of course, you two are familiar. Bet they'd even get along, too. I don't know who he's on about. I actually don't have a clue. Jess! Are you still here? I have questions! Come back! I might at him. I might at you, Jess. That. Help. There. Anyway, considering it's already 3, why don't we take off head for a break? There's a human Hammon here, a luxury suite, and Father Kevin. You said you wanted to see what we were capable of, didn't you? Doesn't it? Then doesn't it only make sense for that we're there for whatever you're planning? Exactly. We have much right to do as you do. Plus, if you're going to some strip club or something, we need to make sure to report that to your childhood friend with evidence. You wouldn't even know how to contact her. I mean, alas, I want a little peek. I knew it. A strip club? Perhaps I'll explain that when you're older. On that note, however, if you wouldn't mind accompanying you, Father Kevin. Woohoo! Tonight sounds like a plan, then. Did you want to go to us? I don't think I meet the age requirement. Plus, why do I even need to go when I have you? Ah! Swin! Swin and Nadia up a tree. Kissind. Damn it! I mean, I shipped them so hard, but you know. Anyway, let's go back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something out, something affirmative. Or maybe you just need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, you guys can come. But, as for your partner over there, be okay. She's looking a bit trapped up in the Cloud 9. Gosh, S. You're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? At any rate, you're going to out-affectionate me, and, that I will not allow. Whoa, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus, but she's wiggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when you spring. When one is in the spring of their youth. So, where exactly are we headed? We can get a good view of the entire oasis, the cultural district. Sure, but first, I'm going to go gambling. Because I... No. You can't stop me.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Okay, poker or blackjack? I would say that blackjack is like probably the better one. Coming. I'm better at this one than the other. $19 stand. Nice. Oof. Aw, damn it. Oof. Oh, come on! Ah, sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the worst. Oh! Nice. Love blackjack. 15, hit me. Nice. Ooh, 20 stand. Haha. Yeah. Oh, that's 7. I am back. Oh, hi Jess. I had a question for you. Hang on.
Thanks for the.
I got into gambling. Hang on. We're talking about 2 people. Where is it? I'm trying to find the it's where she mentioned onions. Yeah, this. So, who here is what are they referring to here? Whatever happens to Veteran Masters? I know, but Veteran Masters isn't in this game. Also, I played that. I will play that. I'm gonna reinstall Cold Steel 3 to play that. But yeah. So we're talking about like Onion. Mr. Onion is better fit for someone else I know. Don't tell me there's another talking onion out there. I hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying that there's someone else that looks more like an onion than he does. And Rufus says then he's referring to a man who heads up Liberal's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Who is they referring to? I'm lost. I need to know what. Who are the two heads of Liberal that look like onions? That's what I want to know. Who are the two Liberal heads that look like onions? I have no idea. I wondered the same. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Well, we've made some progress. So I'm about. Where am I going? I need to go to the culture district, but I need to buy something over here before I go.
Hey, stop on by! What can I get for you?
That. Might need to play SC again. Well, lucky for us, there's a remake of the SC coming out like this year. So I guess, you know, we'll just wait for that. The only person I can think of is Colonel Richard, but I don't think he looks like an onion. Right?
Away we go!
I wouldn't call Colonel Richard an onion.
Central Eastern culture. Those markets got everything.
But then again, I wouldn't call, Kevin an onion either, so I don't know where they're getting onion priest from. So maybe it is Colonel Richard. But he mentions two. Would it be Reigns and Colonel Richard?
Let's go for another.
Wow. We're gonna admire the view? I mean, it's a very nice view. But alright. Investigate the oasis, sure. I foresee nothing wrong with this. Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out though. So, what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with, with the Septium Sacrament. The Second Sacrament. Got it right. See, 20 years ago, the city was faced with an external trash. Hal Oasis was on the verge of drying up. What? The Oasis was on the verge of drying up 20 years ago? What does that have to do with now? However, thanks to the Three Disciples, their ingenuity integration work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. Okay. And that's a bad thing because... But now, we have to determine what caused the problem in the first place. And if the solution has had any negative effects. Alright.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Oh boy. Let's go, stigma time. I see. So this is... Yeah, the rough and tough sister. And blue-haired lackey used this kind of thing all the time. Rough and Tumble sister and the blue-haired lackey. Blue-haired lackey? Does Woolsey have blue or green hair? Also, are they talking about eyeing here? Jess, help me. I don't know if Woolsey is blue hair. No, Woolsey has green. Who has blue hair and has a stigma? I think they're talking about the big-blooded lady, boob lady from Cold Steel 1 who was a bad, then became Wolsey Squire. Oh, right. And the blue-haired lackey? Oh, Wald. They're talking about Wald. Does Wald have blue hair? They're talking about Wolsey's Squires, right? Not sure if it was the blue hair. And I think maybe Wald, right? I think. I can't remember if Wald has blue hair. And I recently been watching, like, someone playing through Azure. And I don't remember what hair color he has. Anyway. The power of Dominion stigmas. Uh-huh, but wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
Whoa. Wait. Isn't this what happened when Vaughn becomes the Grendel? Ha! Oh, it's the same. Oh, interesting. I did not piece that together. Thank you, Swin. I think it's cause Swin and Nadia met them in Reverie. Yeah, that makes sense. You see, face, and all, just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar.
The mechanics behind it are pretty similar. Okay.
I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory.
Why?
Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
1208? That's last year, isn't it? Oh boy. What the heck? Whoa! We tried traveling! Whoa. Weird. Okay. Looks like he went into the sewers. Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so. Rather that it seemed to have been the memory of that higher plane carved into the land. Bro, what the fuck? Physiology. My words. Wording is word. I had heard such an ability existed, but... well, yeah. What I did was an extra awesome version of it. Anyway, We know where we have to go now, shall we? Okay. Why? Though. We're so interested in Dingo and his movements. And I am very confused as to why.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
This pathway is just like the one we saw earlier.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
So far, nothing Kevin has done yet has warranted his excluding Swen and Nadia. So once to the right and once to the left, and it's open. Let's go. Okay. We're in the sewers again. Fun.
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower. On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
Yeah!
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to, is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray, and who was revived only to be exploited for another's grotesque ambitions.
Yeah. Somebody really wanted to mess up this man's life.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back.
Oh my gosh. It hurts.
Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, what with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end. Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Why is he trying to push them away? I don't understand. Is it because Septarian secrets? Secret of the world shit?
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogeneses. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt with them.
Yeah!
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with them, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out after all.
What? We're all friends here, Kevin. Excuse you.
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin!
Yeah! You tell him, Lapis.
Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once.
Aww.
Swen. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
Who?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
Oh god.
What about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway.
Yeah.
Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Damn, only 30?
Fine, alright. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Oh boy.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him, but...
Damn, Rufus is 32?
I'm only 28, you brats. I mean, guess I am older than Arkwright, but still. Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule.
Uh-huh.
Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? And that goes for both of you.
Damn.
Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Has yellow hair because you called him Chicken Man? Alright, yeah.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
I'll give you shard support from the backline.
So, if the... I'm so confused. If the point is that he didn't want them, that he doesn't want them around because he doesn't want them to break their oath, then why is he, like, doubling down on their oath and then being like, you can tag around now? Is he testing them? Entering the underground passageway will advance the main story and unfinished and connection. Oh shit, connection events. Can I still do those? I have 2. Oh, I can, thank God. Gosh. Let's give our gifts.
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Ass. I'll add it to my shrine.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Okay. The Serving Princess. Small talk with the poker face. Can I trust them? I want to see this one. Only blue hair church member is Leon. Ooh, interesting. Short break. Everyone split up and did their free time as they could. Are they stalking him? Oh my god. That darn onion priest said he had some stuff to take care of. Time to see what he's up to. We'll uncover his secrets. Hey, I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Aw, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now, either. Just because we took our vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how the stakes out? We could, but we could totally he could be totally looking down on us. Well, he wants all. I'm going to keep an eye on you. Surely there's nothing for us returning the good figure, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of only him getting to keep tabs on us, others. Exactly! I knew you felt the same way as me. Okay. But it's been a while since we killed someone, so let's go all out. Am I actually gonna control this? No. Oh, he so knows you're following him, though. He's just kind of walking. He's not stopping or anything. I know what he's up to. Since he's up to something suspicious. He's trying to throw us off the trail. Are you sure you're not protecting? Don't we already look into his background anyway? Didn't really think we are going to discover anything doing this. Well, doesn't have to be anything big. But if we find something that he might be guilty of, we can threaten to tell that sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Look! What did I tell you? That's where all the adult places are. He's engaging in activities unbecoming of a man of the cloth. I just knew it. Really does... But would he really go there in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect secret meetings and stuff. Now I'm kind of curious. Yay! I knew you were on board eventually. Look, I'm still... Never mind. At this point, we might as well keep following him to the end. Who knows? We might learn something about his job of his. Oh! We lost him. He definitely came this way. Must have gone into that sketchy building. It does look open. Even... It's still middle of the day. Do you really think he went in there? Maybe we should... What should we do? Wanna go? No way, yes. You cannot go inside. Only ever wanted you to look at me. Nadia, I'm not going in there to look at any other woman. I don't know if you can handle this hot, scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. Oh! Huh? When did you get there? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you got your guards off on me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me. Not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you, and who knows, maybe we could get to know each other while we're at it. Come on, I bought you guys some ice cream. Why don't you relax in the shade for a bit? Delicious. So, you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? I got you staring at it while we passed the ice cream vendor on the way to the cultural district. Pretty observant of you. Guess so. Did you learn anything telling me after me? Blah. Please, if we did... as if we'd tell our mark. I'm pretty impressed with your skills myself. Especially since the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. It's quite the talent. Maybe try not letting your guard down to the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're more skilled than we are. Yeah, You were definitely leading us by the nose from the start. So, what are you gonna do? Use this chance to cut us loose? No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see some of what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be making good use of those talents, too. So for now, I'll be keeping you both handy. You're just testing us, is that it? I can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now that you've seen our skills, should I take it that you're determined we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I can say to convince you otherwise. I meant it when I say I don't think I had anything to lose by working with it together today. So, how about we call it a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't get along. I'm flipping my chair. I feel like you're brushing us off. But I guess this the silver lining. We each gotta see what others are made of. So that's enough for now, Nadia. I mean, I see the logic. And I guess that I'm fine with him using one another now that we got a handle on each other's talents. But still, I don't like it. It feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I'll admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
Only if you get me another ice cream. And one for LP, too. If you do, then I suppose I can forgive you. Just this once. For S.
You don't have to swindle the guy. Did you enjoy the ice cream that much?
Hey, if that's what works for her, that's what works for me. Come on, let's go buy them together.
They're getting along. Cute. Alright. Last connection event. Has to be Rufus. We got very little of Rufus during Reverie. I am taking advantage of this. Oh, they're at the casino together? That's cute. So, you decided to join me after all. Glad to have you accompanied, Kevin. Figured it might as well, you know? Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you'd invite me to this casino of all places. But I guess you do look like the gambling type. Let us just say I've frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here because I was hoping we could have a chat. A chat? You and I haven't yet had a proper sit down and discussed what's really going on. Hey! You're right, we haven't. So lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So I thought that a card game might be perfect to loosen lips, as it were. And as a bonus, I'll have a chance to fortly my failing fortunes. And admit you're just trying to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. I can't say I'll be taking what little cash you have left. Then shall we begin? Oh boy. Are they playing poker? My god. I'll swap 2 cards. At risk of sounding late to the update, I admit it seems things have been quite rough for you. They're sending you all the way out here after all. You even have to find your contractors on site, as unconventional a way to operate as I've ever heard. I'm swapping 1 card. Heh. Well, it's been like this for a while. They sent me to Liberl and Crossbow on my own. That's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are a little different this time round. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has giving you rather violent orders. Ha ha! There she is! I can't wait to see her in the game. We have yet to see Ein in game. It's a crime. We've seen her. We kind of saw her in Sky the Third, but I want to see her. You know what I mean? I guess we will see her in when Sky the Third gets remade. But you know what I mean. I want to see more of Ein. God damn it. Well, she's as violent as she looks. Let's say this. While she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things to ear. That's a flush, by the way. 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Must have some pretty hot cards. By the by, you ever considering just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess. You still keep in touch, secretly. Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who can help out with that. Oh! Oh my god. Is this the part where you wanted to chat about? The fact that you saw your waifu? Only to inform him that I'm still alive. He has grown tremendously. There is no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. Aww. You say you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh, speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I'll expect you'll stay in as I raise. Huh! You must be feeling real confident. Indeed. They'll come to regret it if I underestimate me, just as you underestimate them. Huh? And what of your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense an overhanging guilt. Ooh. You read him! Something happened between you and Reese! Oh no! I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I looked forward to earning more off your royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing. That hand is insane. Let's go again. Something happened between Kevin and Reese. Oh no. But what? What could have happened? Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I've heard. You've proven quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors. Kindred kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Sven and Nadia included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think that's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when you remove cold conditions and self-interest. Nothing will happen unless you take a leap. Just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Oh my god! Me surprised. I never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let's just say I am the product of life's experiences. I'm sure I've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all those life lessons, it appears to me that as if you are suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end, at all costs, even if it means distracting yourself from those you care about for. Am I wrong? You hardly are a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you to be someone who was so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now. Which means I will do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. All I can do is show you my resolve. That I'm ready. I'm willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything. Ooh.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
Damn. A win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
After that, the pair continued to gamble at the casino before they met up with their friends and resumed their work. Well, that's cool. That was interesting as heck. Alright. I do need to, take a quick break to just stretch my legs for a second and use the bathroom. So, be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. We're continuing this. Be right back. I'm back! Alright, let's do this. How close am I to the end now? I might have like another day.
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Just to make sure I am missing absolutely nothing. I thought Altina said that she'd be calling us back.
Operating at full capacity.
Alright, how big is this place? Pretty big, but we could get to the end pretty fast, especially if I put on like super speed. Before I go any further, am I missing anything? Is there anything that I need to do before I like do this? Speak now or forever hold thy peace. What I might do is I might go back to the casino.
Away we go.
Because is there a person that I can make bets with horses with? Doesn't seem like it, right? No.
Allow me to assist.
No.
I hope to see you again.
You're good? You think I'm good? Alright.
Away we go.
I guess the easiest thing for me to do is to save just in case. And we could always go back to that save if I miss anything. Alright.
Ah, so refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean. Sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us
Ooh, some moon. Do I go this way? Yeah. I'm gonna jump. There we go.
There's so many. What a pain.
Excuse me. Excuse me. There is. Yeah, thing. I can't do anything with this. Okay. What? Oh! I just increased the water level. Alright. Should I have done that? Can I make it go back? No. Oh, shoot. I cannot. Can I not go back down here? I cannot. Oh. Okay.
Come out wherever you are. Ah, so refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and doze off right here.
I doubt the water's that clean. Sure beats being out in the heat.
Don't start slacking off too hard. Especially if you want to be ready for what's waiting for us ahead.
Hey, just leave it to me. I'll make this a walk in the park. Oh, treasure!
I could not have gotten to this. I would have missed this. Alright. Okay. And I can't do anything with that thing, so I have to go this way.
I'm all prepped up.
Amazingly, I hit it from here. Okay.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Whoa! How did the fuck do we get over there?
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Oh my god.
A treasure chest. Good find.
Okay. We got a way to go this way. We can go back this way. Is there any reason to do that? No? Okay. So... Okay. So I can't get that treasure chest, you were saying? I have to go this way. I'm just not gonna worry about if I can't get all the treasure chests. Does it lower the level? It does. Does that put up the bridge? It does not. Okay. That might open up some thing back here. So I can go down here now. But I can't go down from here. It doesn't look like I go down from anywhere else, so... Okay, down. Excuse me, coming through. So this is gonna lead to this treasure chest, which is fine. Get this.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Okay. Nope, damn it. Right, so now we go this way and get the treasure chest that's over here. Yes. Yes. Mercy. Okay. Alright. Okay. So the story wants me to go that way, but I do not want to go that way yet. Let me get this.
Pleased to see what's in that chest myself.
Mine. Okay. Alright, with that, I think I've gotten all the things, right? Yeah, looks good. Alright. There's a lot of flooding. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're fine to keep going, though. Looks like the water will only come up to our ankles. That's a-okay with me. It's probably nice and cool, and I mean it looks clean. This presence, I'm sensing a is a tad concerning, but I suppose I have no choice but to move forward. Yeah, should be coming up to the end soon. Oh! Ah. Was that another of those memories? Yes, it was. It appears that Dingo went even further. That's just imagining things, or was there, like, no water at all? Yes. But if he did come through in October, their water levels should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead. There's no telling what lies in wait. All we can do is keep moving forward. Huh. Where are terms? Albert, Dominion, Stigmas, Akashic Eye. Supernatural power that is borrowed from a certain individual allows them to deploy the phase space through which the past memories of a location can be viewed. Yeah. Nukes! Oh, we don't want to know. We don't want to know about nukes. Alright. Keep going, I guess. Is there a chest around here? No.
The sound of water is getting louder. We must be nearing the end.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
Finally, a rest stop.
A fresh start.
I am scared. I don't know why, but I'm scared. Alright, what boss are we dealing with?
Wow, it's beautiful. This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year.
Mm-hmm.
It was right after that they were ambushed by the Overseer of Orem.
Yeah, vaguely remember that.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without Van's trump card. That was around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
No, really?
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable! It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
I don't see what anything's wrong with that.
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is.
Yes! Thank you, Rufus. Talking sense. Let's hear it. What is the plan?
In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events.
Yeah, I mean, is it any different from what went on with Arabonia? I mean, in a sense.
I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back.
does that include for the player? Does this conclude for the player? Do you include the player in this?
What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow.
Uh-huh.
Might even affect your relationship with Arkwright.
How?
Sure you're alright with that?
How would it affect that in any way, shape, or form?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will?
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that? Alright then, let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
What?
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Okay, first...
Stigma.
There's his stigma.
The four of us together should be...
But wait. There's the other one.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Oh boy. Oh, that's cool.
2 stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the Thousand-Hand Guardian? No. This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
Are we fighting Kevin?
I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kind of cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods.
Why? Why are we fighting Kevin? Why is Kevin a boss fight?
Lapis.
No! I don't want to fight him.
Show me how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
No!
Let's do this!
No!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehenonian!
Gehenonian.
I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Can you not? I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames.
We're not. No. No! Why? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
We're gonna take you down with the power of love!
Okay, hang on, hold.
Sight, activate!
There you go!
There!
Stop doing that! Stop it! Stop it!
Right behind you!
Okay, Tink.
Got this in the bag!
You have the advantage.
Million!
There. Take that!
Oh, you bitch!
Not done!
Oh, you bitch.
There you go.
Too slow.
You gonna guard this again? Ah, no. Okay, thank God.
Fight with your
This'll do the trick.
Ow.
May your soul find rest!
Ow.
My turn to act.
Okay. Yeah.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive. Nadia!
Do it!
Take this and this! I say sorry. Really not. Now, fight with your fullest might!
Stop it!
Can't run from me.
Hello, me.
Oh my God, Kevin, why do you have so much health now? Okay.
GOC. Forward. Bleed through!
Thanks a million!
Not through yet. Ulrich Swords. Tether asunder! Blue gang!
Wow, Kevin! Your spiritual energy is unlike anything I've ever seen.
And you've honed it through skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye, it seems.
Feelings mutual. Think I'll turn things up a notch from here.
No! Do not! Do not turn things up a notch! Slow him. Slow him. Slow him. Oh, you bitch. Stop it!
May your soul find rest!
Ow.
What to do? Surprise! 1, 2, 3! I believe in you, S! Get to it!
Chrono! Not done!
Give it to it!
Gen's here! Just that for!
You're doing better than I thought.
Oh no!
She had the same idea.
Oh no!
We never ran into you when we were with the Darkness.
That said, we will be the ones winning here.
Oh
Fierce
God!
unholy spears of time.
Oh,
by
Jesus.
your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all.
Oh Lord, save us!
Oh,
My health! Oh! Ow!
You're doing good!
You do hurt.
we've got this in the bag.
Initiating drive.
Here we go. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
I'm ready.
GOC activate!
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Ow!
Cavalry bolt.
Stop it!
Sorry, pal.
Stop looking cool! Stop it! Stop it! Not cool. We're not cool, okay? Not.
Call the shots, Rufus!
Oh, gee.
Initiating drive.
Wide open!
Lending aid.
Glowing seal of mine.
Oh, gee.
Grant me refuge.
Oh, come on.
My turn.
With your fullest might. Say your prayers.
Stop it!
Hope she heard.
Ow! Oh no! Oh god. Okay, hang on. You Deathload! How dare! It's okay. Oh no, it's not okay. AEP charge 2, please.
COC activate!
That's a cool trick.
May your soul find rest!
Ow!
COC activate!
No! Stop!
Hope she heard.
Oh my god, stop, please!
Glowing seal of mine.
Stop it!
Grant me refuge.
Oh, Jesus.
What to do?
Oh my god. Get that shield out of here!
Your cue, boss.
Okay, thank god. Heal.
Initiating drive.
I owe you.
Now, fight
Oh
with
my
your
Jesus.
bolt.
Sorry, pal.
Oh! Oh my god.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
I got it.
That's your cue, boss.
Give it up. Fight with your fullest might.
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
How many turns do you get? Stop it!
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet.
Ow!
Hello, me.
Okay.
Have some of this.
Keep it up, Nadia!
There's a pick-me-up. That's your cue, boss.
Here you go! My cue. Bleed through!
Intense.
All right. I'll call it here.
Okay, thank god. Jesus.
I'm finer tuned now.
Yeah. That was hell.
Did we win?
Apparently so.
You sure did. Beat me fair and square, too. If you guys managed to survive that, then I've got nothing else.
Why did you test us, bro? I don't understand.
Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level.
Why test? I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway.
Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Huh? Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! So much shit.
Cruel to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seem to desire most is to feel as if you could trust others. Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling. But I will admit, you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example.
Oh my god, character growth. Oh my god! Look at this character growth right now. If, oh, it feels good. This feels good. I always liked Rufus, even in Cold Steel. I hated when he was just a bad guy for the bad guy's sake.
To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
I think it's a very, very good goal, and you're gonna make me cry. Stop it.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now?
No, surprise! This was all part of my master plan.
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
There's still time!
What does that mean? Ah, whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
Yeah, this is true.
All right. I think I'm good to show you all the truth now.
Oh my god, the truth?
Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
Oh my god, am I ready for the truth? Are we ready for the truth?
I'm good with that.
I'm not ready for the truth.
I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, she was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
We're getting off topic, as we tend to do in Trails. Oh boy, okay, here we go.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours, I've been told you borrowed it.
That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. So.
I think I might know.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data.
Oh boy.
Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
Oh, we're going back. 12:08. 10:05. Oh, hey! It's us!
Burn in hell, asshole.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, that was hard, but we did it.
We gotta see Reese come out and save
What's
us. We totally are.
An angel?
Get
down!
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
On, yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I see I made it in time.
Oh my god, kick-ass Reese! Let's go! Or Rosette, sorry, not Reese. Too many people are... Damn it! Woo! 10:25. October 25th, 12:08, 10:43 a.m. Reporter and informant Dingo Brad.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try. Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here?
What? What?
What just... Huh?
What? Uh-oh.
How did all that water just disappear?
Uh-oh.
It's...
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. They were around back then? Who the fuck gave Dingo this thing? It is definitely, like, so much a Genesis, but it's not the same, right? The ones that Agnes have, they're older, but this, like, looks like a newer model, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
completely dry. What the hell is going on?
What
Yes, exactly.
did it do?
All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active. I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
I recognize that voice. I recognize that voice. Oh God. Oh Jesus, it's happening. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh, there she is.
That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
What?
20 years? Huh?
What?
Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality.
Oh, Jesus God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. We're doing it again. Principle of causality. This place has been dry for 20 years. We're in a different phase of causality. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh. So this device shifted causality? Oh no. Did you mess with causality? Oh Lord. Oh God, why would you do that? That has bad psychic consequences, kind of, maybe. Oh, right?
I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this.
Oh God, is she talking about Van? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think she is. Oh no. Oh no.
As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Oh, son of a bitch. Knew what the fuck? She knew, but she didn't tell us anything? Oh, God. Okay. In particular regard of how your friend fits into all this, and all, as well as the significance of those relics his assistants are current. So this is while we were searching for the relics. We hadn't collected them all. But there's a significance behind that. Alright. Well,
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance.
oh gosh, this is before we met? Oh Lord Jesus. This gets better and better every sentence. What the heck?
I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Speak English!
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo.
Oh, clearly we should be not placing any trust in you. Jesus God.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed.
Oh God.
I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
What?
Can't say I know what your intent is. But what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almada, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously.
What's
if
happening?
you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back.
What's happening in 1209? What's happening? I'm sorry, go back. I'm sorry, go back. I know that you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Oh, I mean, of course she'd know about the fucking fortune telling. Relating to the branch of, oh god, metaphysics, dealing with the nature of being. Oh, that's a mouthful. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Okay, just keep going, I
Instigation,
guess.
disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all,
Intel manipulation?
anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Path?
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this.
I understand none of this. So the fact that you can understand half is you're understanding more of this than me.
Basel seemed to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almada.
For, just in case I die, just in case.
Hold on a sec.
Okay. These two met Kia. They know about causality connection. So does Rufus, and Lapis definitely knows all about causality. So this should be fun.
Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
No. I can tell you that for absolute certain that we have no idea.
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle.
Yeah. Is Hamilton the heretic? Oh god. Is Hamilton a heretic? I think Hamilton might be a heretic. Oh dear. Oh god.
Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
Am I gonna be right? Hamilton.
Yeah, though
Is the
nothing's for
heretic.
sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute.
Okay.
I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Too hot for a picnic. And oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh.
There you have it.
There's so much to unpack.
Our rank has risen.
Yay.
Seat confirmed.
I'm so glad.
Oh, nicely
I'm
done.
so happy with that our rank has gone up, guys.
I'm not gonna say no.
Kevin. We're saving. God. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh gee. Alright. We're starting to get answers, I think. Well, you have way more answers than I do. I'm also not going to go too far into Reen's route here. I'm only going to go into Reen's route like a little bit here because I don't want to be up too late. I also want to have a shower and get food.
Looks like that Spriggan was actually pretty useful. Things are moving right along.
He does conduct field tests for Marduk after all, and his group even resolved that prior incident.
Who's she talking to?
We're getting close to a solution for our own issue, correct?
Yep, the ID slot expansion's nearly wrapped up, so we should be able to begin Phase 2 by tomorrow.
Who the heck is this?
I'll be the one handling that, of course. Could you contact the others in the meantime?
Affirmative. It's the least I can do, since I can't help with development. You have my continued support, Mr. Sacred. Please give my regards to Chief Plato.
Jonas?
Will do. Seem like you've got your hands full. Just be careful not to overdo it, Orion.
Thanks for the help, Altina. It must be difficult doing all this while you're out and about.
Not at all. I haven't done much to help since yesterday.
Got to hear Jonah, but not get introduced to Jonah? My god.
I should have spent more time studying hardware instead of just software programming.
You've done more than enough, seeing as you've been helping out at both Thor's Academy and the Foundation. That was Yona, right? From the Crossbell branch? I bet I'd hardly recognize him or Chief Plato.
Oh my god! Tio!
Not to mention Kia from the SSS, or even that Star Princess girl.
Oh Lord God!
You're right. I was lucky to see them all when we visited Yuna's place.
Can I see them? Can you show them, please? Are we just gonna...
grown so much, but she still can't keep up with Sully.
Oh my god.
I think you've grown a bit too, Altina. Aren't you about 3 reach taller than Millium?
Oh my god, yay!
That's true. But I feel lacking when comparing our proportions. How vexing. I guess this is what sets people apart.
Well, you're only 17, and there's plenty of time to grow. Look at Fee. She's 20, but she's still growing bit by bit.
If you say so. Instructor Toa, on the other hand...
Oh boy.
No need to spell it out. She's well aware.
You could say that again. Better be careful she doesn't hear you talking about it behind her back.
Hey, Crow.
She doesn't skimp on her morning glass of milk. Even now.
Oh my god.
When we saw her last month, Jellica and I teased her about it until she had smoke coming out of her ears.
Jeez, no wonder she got mad. You two never change.
Even...
That goes for
oh,
you
shit.
too.
Oh shit.
Even though you're so far apart, you still manage to see each other quite often.
I should say that goes for all of us in Class 7. Can't deny we've been pretty active all over the place, even after everything that went down in Crossbell.
Oh boy.
Who'd have thought that even with my head start, we'd end up in Calvert together?
Yeah. Hard to think our nations were at war with each other until just 3 years ago.
I know, right? Oh my god, that was hell and...
Now Calvert is a superpower in its own league, about to accomplish something unheard of.
Why isn't Lavere here? Explain that to me. And I called it Hamilton is evil. Alright. Maybe. We don't know what she's doing. Right? We know that she's messing with causality for something. We don't necessarily know it's bad, but we from what we assume knowledge that we have from all other Trails games, we can only assume that it's nothing but good things are happening, okay? I promise. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be explained. It is gonna be lame as heck if Hamilton is just straight evil. I'm just saying. I would like to know her motives. I bet she's trying to hide from the church as much as possible. Anyway.
I just can't believe the presidential office invited us to have front row seats.
Tell me about it. I looked into it some on the side while I was on my assignment in the Free Cities.
We will soon be arriving at our destination near Basel, Province de Ouge, in the Calvard Republic.
Hey!
We ask that you please not forget any of your personal items and prepare to disembark. For the 2 machine units being transported, the team on location will handle...
I see lights down below. That must be it.
The home of the Verne Group, and also a renowned university.
Yep. Basel really is the most cutting-edge city in the Republic.
Cool! We get to see it from up high. That's cool.
It all started back in May, when the Republic launched their first ever rocket into outer space.
We're not going to see the cutscene again, are we?
Announced internationally without warning, their comms and observation satellite was up in orbit only a month afterward. The Republic's and the President's intentions weren't clear, which left the continent in a panic. Our Erebonian Empire was no exception.
I bet. I bet. Oh God. Official diplomatic and covert channels made repeat, frequent requests to confirm the Republic's intentions, but to no avail. Oh boy. While Tor's military academy conducted its own intelligent efforts between campuses, including students and alumni. That was when the Republic reached out to Thors and the Imperial government with a sudden request. In the spirit of technological and human cooperation, we invite 2 of the Empire's finest Panzersoldat pilots to the space program training exercise. I knew it! I knew it! Okay, cool. If possible, we would like to welcome the Ashen and Azure Chevaliers associated with Thors Military Academy. And that invitation came from none other than the space program's HQ and presidential office. As a result, after much consideration by the Empire and Thors, my helper for this trip, Tina Orion, and I, Reen Schwarzer, headed to Ord State. There, we reunited with Crow, and who had been working out in the Free Cities, and set off to Calvard. Our friends Toa Herschel and Fee Cauzel, who had already been in the Republic, will be meeting up with us there to help us out. Yay!
Of course, the night before this trip, I received one more surprise. A message from someone completely unexpected.
Yoon. Is it Ka-Fi? Is it Yoon Ka-Fi? Yeah!
The 8 leaves must come together as one.
and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
Oh boy.
It is after your fateful clash with the Black God that you will find your true blade.
Oh god. They have to fight
It was a letter from a
Shizuku.
man I hadn't seen in nearly 6 years. The man who taught me the way of the sword.
Oh boy.
The founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. My master, Yun Ka-Fai, the Sword Hermit.
Oh boy. We've seen him like all of twice. He keeps popping up. I have to imagine that he's gonna like make his presence known to Reen, but I don't think it's gonna be like, oh hey, we're gonna just bump into him randomly with Reen. I think he's gonna just approach somehow. I don't know. What?
Reen Schwarzer, Pro Armbrust, and all your associates. Welcome to the Calvard Aerospace Force's Ort Proving Ground.
Uh-huh. Oh!
Present arms! Salute the heroes of our ally, Erebonia.
Nope. That's weird. That feels very weird. Okay.
Damn.
Whoa, what's all this?
That feels weird, right? It's
My
cool,
name is
but
Daniel
it feels
Hart.
weird.
I am the commander of the Calvard Aerospace Force. I have the pleasure of being the one in charge of Project Startaker and overseeing this special exercise. I look forward to working with you, Schwarzer, Armbrust, and Orion.
We did like fight the military like 3 years ago.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Reen Schwarzer. To be honest, I never imagined such a warm welcome.
Yeah, you really rolled out the red carpet. But don't you think it was a bit much?
Yeah.
Indeed. Their impeccable timing suggests practice.
Sorry for the unexpected surprise. It was President Gramhart's request.
Oh, really?
With as much grandeur as possible and the utmost respect.
Huh.
So he said. After all, we owe Thors quite a debt for putting a stop to the Great War on its first day, only 3 years ago.
We tried. We tried to prevent it from happening at all, you know. A lot of work went into trying...
Well, I wouldn't give us that much credit.
I would.
It was only possible thanks to the ceasefire and the efforts of the Republican Army in Operation Mille Mirage.
Good God, remember that? Remember when we heard that Mille Mirage was a thing? And we were like, oh my gosh, Milliam was playing like 5D chess with the fucking Chancellor?
The fact that the appointed commander
Not
came
Milliam,
from another nation
Millie.
was a huge shock to everyone at the time. It's said that the one who made the final decision to give him command of Calvard's troops, in spite of opposition, was you, General Haring.
You certainly know your stuff. To tell the truth, I've known Lieutenant General Bright for a long time.
As does everyone in this series. Everybody knows Cassius. Cassius is... Everybody knows Cassius. Cassius is the living legend.
The incoming president also knew him personally, was a crucial factor.
Is that really true?
Damn. Cassius knows everybody.
I see. I mean, I heard he was a former soldier, but...
From what I'm told, the Ashen Chevalier, still more or less a child at the time, was put through a lot during the armed conflicts 5 years ago.
A lot is an understatement of the century.
Despite that, he managed to repel our forces with ease, taking great pains to minimize casualties even among his enemies.
Yeah, that be Reen.
Those soldiers stand here today. No doubt their enthusiasm played a role in your well-deserved welcome.
I'm truly honored.
He comes off as friendly enough, but the Intelligence Division's rating places him among the highest threat levels.
Oh boy. Cool. Good to know.
I don't doubt for a second he's more than he's letting on. And it sounds like he and President Gramhart are pretty tight.
Now then, the joint exercise will be held tomorrow at 1300 hours. I've already arranged for you to stay at a hotel in the city this evening, so I hope you'll take the night to unwind and refresh. Once we finish with the exercise, we'll celebrate with a proper reception, featuring some light refreshments and appetizers.
That sounds nice.
No doubt we'll be under close surveillance.
We'll be looking forward to it. Also, about tomorrow's arrangements.
Actually, I hate to bring this up after you've gone through all the trouble. But thanks to some pals of ours, we've already got tonight's accommodations figured out.
What do you mean?
Is it Fee?
Let them in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah!
Does that vehicle belong to the guild?
Oh, don't tell me. Toa and Fee?
Yay!
We weren't supposed to meet until tomorrow.
I actually managed to get all my stuff done and get here early.
Same here. Though I'm still a little distracted by what's been going on in the capital.
Are these Thor's folks seriously just going to ignore us? I don't know what you're planning, but for security reasons, these people will be staying...
We appreciate your concern, but you don't need to
boy.
fret.
We just learned about you doing some shit, and now you're back. You're here. Oh no. Oh god. She's here.
The professor's house has all of the latest security features,
No, we should not be staying with the professor.
so you won't have to worry about your guests of honor, right?
No. Reen, run. Reen, run. Run as far away from her as possible.
It's been a long time, Professor. Apologies for making you come all the way here, despite your busy schedule.
God, I wish I could tell the character something. God, I wish I could tell Reen to, like, leave.
It's no trouble at all, General. The plan has almost come to fruition thanks to your hard work.
The plan?
As
Oh,
it happens,
the space
I'm
plan?
already acquainted with your guests, so I was happy to offer my home. I hope I'm not overstepping.
Not at all. If you'll have them, then we'll leave their accommodations to you. By the look of it, you have transportation handled as well. Please rest well tonight, everyone. Someone from the presidential office will stop by to see you in the morning.
Is it Renee?
Please refer to them if you have any questions about tomorrow's arrangements.
I bet it'll be Renee.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I've heard a lot about you, actually.
Ugh, if only I could tell you more.
I never could have expected this would be where we'd run into each other, though.
Ha 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 ha.
Professor Schmidt told me you've been researching East Zumeria's desertification.
That's right, though recent developments regarding the space program have brought me back home. And I decided to help you all out after I got a call from Toa.
I really appreciate it.
Toa do not know what you do.
Oh, is that so? I guess she did attend that symposium in the Republic back in April.
Reen, Crow, everything's unloaded. Tier piece included.
And
Tier fees?
That little squirt of a mechanic speaks a language all her own.
Now that's just plain rude, Crow. Don't you know I'm a grown woman who also happens to have a boyfriend?
ho ho, who be?
Huh? Fee and President Toa?
We're a bit early. Long time no see.
It's nice to see you too, Mint. Well, I'm glad you made it. Whoa! That's one of the Republic's assault frames?
Oh boy. There she goes.
And she's supposed to be an adult?
Hey, Mint! Don't get too carried away.
Nah, it's fine. Leave her be. I heard she's helping out Professor Smith. Well, there's no doubt the girl's got plenty of experience.
And plenty of patience. My God.
For tonight, we'll conduct the final inspection and make sure your machines are in tip-top condition.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Reen Schwarzer, by the way.
The name's Crow Armbrust. My machine's got more than a few quirks, so best of luck. Honestly, it's been a minute since anyone from Reinford's had a look.
Green's personal unit, manufactured by Reinford Company. Terrifying Type S Saber. Crow's personal unit, manufactured by the Reinford Company. Terrifying Type X Cross.
Is that so? Just leave it to me. Esmere's been around, but I haven't seen you since April, Professor. Well, there's a torrent of things I've been meaning to discuss with you, but work's kept me busy.
That's quite all right. I know you're as dedicated to the space program as anyone. I'm the one who should be sorry since I haven't been able to help out.
Nonsense. This isn't something someone like you needs to get involved with.
God, is this cutscene long? Because I need to save.
Well, there's a lot to take care of, but you can leave it to us.
I was going to stop streaming as soon as I dipped into this, but I made the mistake of watching a cutscene. It's going to be long.
Speaking of which, it's getting quite late. Shall we head to Basel?
Yeah.
Yes, let's. Unfortunately, someone will have to squeeze into the Lino.
That won't be necessary.
An orbital bike? When did you sneak something like that in?
Oh, I did see them put in some extra cargo before takeoff.
Wait, that isn't from Reinford. It's from Etwas, the luxury car manufacturer.
Yep. Crow is cheating.
Crow? Care to explain?
Hey, come on. Back in the Free Cities, a ride like this, let's keep a low profile.
How dare you cheat with another brand?
Don't give me that. Even Jellica and George wanted to drive one.
Classic Crow and Toa.
Makes sense that they get like this when they're together. They've known each other longer than us. Speaking of, it's good to see you again. It's been since April, hasn't it? I'll be counting on you.
Imagine if Green cheated on the Reinford Company. He'd never hear the end of it from Alicia.
Sure, I won't let you down.
Looks like we won't have to split up then, huh?
It's about 20 minutes to Basel. It's dark out, so everybody drive safe.
Oh.
I'm relieved they got there safely, and the Professor's offer is within our expectations. I'll dispatch a representative tomorrow morning. Tell me, how do you feel about our chances of success?
Hard to say. Opportunities like this don't come for free, so I'd be grateful if they could at least knock some sense into that daughter of mine. With their guidance, I put the odds at 50-50.
So this is the abandoned road to Ort. I'd heard there was an old gunship blocking the way until last October.
This might be even grander than Ruhr.
Yeah, it's definitely bigger than Ruhr.
No kidding. Here, we've got nature, medieval streets, and a cutting-edge city all living side by side.
The aero trams are amazing too. And all the way up there is...
Yep, the most prestigious research institute in all of Calvard, the Basel Institute of Science.
Got it. It makes Ruhr look so small in comparison.
That dome is the famous astronomical observatory.
But it's been a minute and a half since I've seen Ruhr. The 2 days. 10th, 7 a.m. I should have brought Alicia with me. She would have loved this place. Alicia would have so much fun. You could have so many dates.
Wow, it's delicious.
Oh. Mmm. The cheese is exquisite. Oh, and this bread is so fluffy. Even this potato thing?
That's another one of Basil's specialties, a potato pancake called Rusty. You fry shredded potatoes in a frying pan until they're nice and crispy on the outside.
I see. It sure sounds tasty. Mmm, yummy.
Good grief. You wouldn't guess that you ladies were staying in someone else's home.
They're not wrong, though. It's all really good. Does it have something to do with the ingredients? Maybe the local water?
That's correct. The water here has been essential for the leaps we've made technologically in Basel. From maintaining critical machinery to aiding in the production of high-precision optical lenses. In fact, didn't the city of Ruhr also contain high-quality subterranean water?
You're right. It's actually melted snow from the mountains.
This has been quite educational.
Now then, since today will be quite busy, why don't we enjoy some dessert a little early? I hope you don't mind.
Ta-da! Introducing the Professor's Special Engadine. It's a news tort packed with plenty of walnuts and nougat.
I want some.
Man, I can see why that Arkwright guy was totally sold on this place.
Yeah. Apparently one of his assistants grew up here, too.
So, we're going to be heading to the Republic's newest we're going to be head-to-head with the Republic's newest assault frame. Bro, I can't speak. That's the long and short of it. Yep. I'm not at liberty to drive into the specifics, though. But I can say that Professor Cronkite designed it, so it's in a league of its own compared to the assault frame models. They placed you in the charge of the cockpit's life support system, correct? Yeah. Maybe to help with the airtightness and oxygen concentration. Oh, but you all didn't hear that from me. Guess our hunch is right on the mirror then. Indeed. That new model will be definitely put to use in the project, if there's no doubt about it. So the dummy is going to be launched in 2 days. Was the new model, right? It seems to be the case, yes. From what we saw, it's... don't match the... Oh god, I can't speak! Sorry, we probably shouldn't be talking about this, considering your position and all this. No, it's fine, especially since us and the tech union is pretty tight-knit. Project Star Taker is undergoing of the utmost importance to the Republic. However, while the border discussion is okay. The options. I just want to save. Give me control. It's not a single engineer can grasp the whole picture. I'm the president, Harley. Is concrete, understand the ins and outs. Speaking of the CID, speak of the devil.
I apologize for arriving so early in the morning. My name is Renee Kincaid. I'm an aide to President Gramhart.
Renee! We know you.
As you may already know, today's exercise begins at 1 p.m. You'll be joining us at the Ort Proving Ground, where you arrived last night. There, you'll participate in a mock battle with our new assault frame model. Of course, you still have plenty of time to enjoy Basel at your leisure before noon. I'd advise against wandering too far, but you might enjoy a stroll down to the canyon, and you can trust that there won't be surveillance of any kind. You have my word.
We understand. Thank you for taking the time to see us. To be perfectly honest, I assumed we'd be restricted to some degree.
Given this guy's reputation, I can't help but feel there's something suspicious going on.
Indeed. During the war, he easily managed to stay several steps ahead of the Intelligence Division spies.
He's equal as Lecter!
Crow! Altina! Don't say stuff like that! I'm so sorry, Mr. Kincaid.
Based on my run-ins with him, it does sound a bit fishy.
Please, consider our trust as an expression of respect and admiration from the President, and by extension, the Republic itself. Though, if I were to be frank, we're somewhat lacking in manpower, and therefore do not have the means to chaperone. Why, I myself just arrived here at Basel Airport first thing this morning.
That came out of nowhere.
I suppose we should expect as much from someone who's Lecter's equal in the intel world.
I know, right? I was just saying.
I see. I'm sure you must have a lot going on.
We have a Lecter 2.0.
I've heard a bit about it from Arkwright.
It seems his group has been busy. In any event, please keep in mind we will be unable to provide you with an escort, though I don't expect you'll need one. However, we can give you this.
Received a rank A security card? Wow. Oh my god.
Hey, is that a...
It's a card that gives us access to important city facilities. But rank A?
That's the equivalent of a management position or higher at the Vern Company. But that's the same rank as me.
Holy crap.
I'd venture the presidential office made an official request to Mr. Towsend.
Correct. It will only be valid during the duration of your stay, but please take it as a token of our kindest regards. With that card, you will gain access to not only the Aerotrams, but nearly everywhere else within the city.
Holy Jesus.
This is a rare privilege, so I hope you'll put it to use to enjoy your stay in Basel and engage with everything we have to offer. And with that, I'll be taking my leave. Expect me to check in with you as a courtesy around 11:30 a.m. One last thing. We don't concern ourselves with the matters of other organizations' assignments, so do as you please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Got it.
He knows about
Thanks
the
for letting
garden.
us know.
He knows.
We'll be sure to show up at the training area on time.
From the sound of it, you've got one hell of a full plate. We'll do our best not to pile any more work on you.
If you would be so kind.
Bye, Kincaid.
I hesitate to call this a show of good faith, but just so you're aware, I received confirmation that the Sword Hermit has entered the Republic.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him twice.
Wait, For real?
Keep in mind, though, this intel is about 3 days old. We haven't heard anything from him since then. Well, that's all from me.
That's because he's
Until
been
next
jumping
time.
around like a fucking rabbit. Rumors about him don't do him justice. Can't believe that he's able to track Master of all people. Seriously. I hear that swordswoman friend of yours has a finger in the pie the presidential office is cooking up. I recall she aided in obstructing entry to the mountain range while construction of the space station was ongoing. Yep, from my experience, she is even more of a force to be reckoned with than Reen had described. Both she and Mr. Kincaid were real lifesavers during the incident in March. You can say that again. We definitely owe them a debt of thanks. I wonder how Katra and Vanner feel about all this. Let's just hope that any misunderstandings will be cleared up once the space program is concluded. Sure. Let's hope. We'll be taking on leave soon, so please make yourself at home. Feel free to have a cup of coffee and some snacks, if you'd like. Don't spike the coffee, please. I'll set you up so you can use the security card to unlock the door. Wow. You really don't have to go through the trouble, but thank you. We have a couple of... we'll be in the capital in a couple of days, right? So we should meet up and shoot the breeze again. Interesting hearing stories about Professor Schmidt when he was young. I'm impressed to learn that has such a frank personality. I'll be diligent and have another chat with you all. And before I leave, Tora, regarding the facility we talked about before, it can be accessed with that card too. You're welcome to stop by this evening. I'll leave the manual there, along with your grandfather's research notes. What? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I want those notes. Fuck. Damn it. No, you can't tease me with notes. You can't do this to me. I don't want to stop now. Oh, this is a mistake. Well then, we got till before our noon. It's been 2 years since I last visited the Republic, and this is my first time in Basel. I'd like this to take the chance to do some sightseeing. It reminds me, did you and Arkwright hash out something earlier, Fee? Oh yeah, the 4 SPGs. Yeah. We can do the 4 SPG thing too. Isn't that great? Yeah. We all know the gray channels are so great. Yes. I would read this, but again, I'm starting to get really tired, and I just want to say... You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I know about the garden. Yeah. Tell me more about the garden. Yeah. Oh my god. I know it has to do this every time, So I'm not mad at the game. I'm just like, I just want to save. It's my mistake. I should have like quit before going into Reen's route. I shouldn't have done this. I do stuff to myself all the time. I do this to myself. Yeah. Altina is not happy with the hat pat. Fee has joined your party, and Toa is accompanying the party. Toa will not actively participate in battles. I was right. She is just a support. Okay, fair enough. So I was right about Toa being a support member. She is not an active party member. She used to. Sarah Church is available. Yeah. Oh yeah, the blog. Oh my god. You can now update the blog. Holy god. Okay, we are saving. We're going no further. I want to go further. I want all the... Mistakes were made. I should not have jumped straight into this route. Because I want to know more about this route already. And it only just started. Right? But it's okay. We're getting answers slowly but surely. I can't even grind is the second worst part. Because if I go into the garden, it'll trigger cutscenes. So I actually can't do anything off stream. I can go back and try and update the fucking cooking blog on Kevin's side. Because they didn't really do that. But I think I can just update it here. So, I mean, that's what I could do, maybe. But yeah, we're this is it. Shall we look at the title screen? The title screen should have changed. And I saved in a new slot by accident. Let's check out our new screen. Yeah! Look at them! Class 7 is back together. Alright. With that, we're done. I am done. So, I will put us on the outro, and I'll find us somebody to raid. I appreciate you guys hanging out for this especially long stream that wasn't meant to be a long stream. And yeah, Jess, we have chats. I promised chats. And chats we shall have. Alright. Bye, guys. I'll see you. I don't know when. Probably tomorrow. I don't know if I can keep away from this game for the whole weekend. But I'll see you later.